Excuse me. It's Casca. We're playing settlement survival game. Aska. Here's combined two of my favorite things. This playstyle like this. See me, that's my guy. It's Ragnar. There's only really two characters in here. Maybe they'll change that in the future. I don't know. But combine that with settlement management and building and management, whatever. So right now I was working on some new warehouses down here because the boomer's moving down here closer to the mine. We're putting an ore storage in. We got a new woodcutter down here, and I may even put some other warehouses in here. But right now, let's get that done after that. While they're doing these warehouses, which are going to be improved warehouses. Okay. Improved warehouses. I guess that's the center section. What did I just do? That's not what I wanted. What is that? Okay, let's try this again. Want to improve roof. Warehouse roof. Improved warehouse roof. Okay. Improved warehouse roof. Improved warehouse. Why would it let you put the warehouse roof in there at the same time? Okay, anyway, they got that done for me over here, and we'll do the same here. We'll let them work on that. I'm gonna pin this building, these three things. I have to grab some nails for them. This one we'll leave unpinned for the moment. I guess it really doesn't matter where I am when I do this. As long as I get the... I can't help myself though, I want to do it in each section. Just as long as I get the improved warehouse roof. So those three are the same warehouse, and we'll just let that go. While they do that, they need a bunch of wood posts, and they'll have to be waiting on the carpenter to make them for them. I will get the nails. We need a total of 13 because somebody had 5 nails on them because I gave them to somebody or I did it. Oh, I got these blooms. I'm going to drop these off here. If not here, then in the old ore warehouse or the metalworkers warehouse. There we go. We got one more bloom. We'll get rid of that. It actually said 2 more blooms. Okay, one of these is turned off for... What's going on? Well, storm is coming. That's spoiled food. I thought it was a bloom. Hey, it looks like a bloom. Not my fault. Okay. I need to put a spoiled food container up here. Move my raw food to the end. What are you? Why are you here? You know what this is? This is oil. Garlic jam. Okay. Now you're just being silly. I think I get everything out of here. We're gonna get rid of that. Okay, I put the fish oil over here. Let's get rid of this one. One thing is another. And I kind of want the raw food on the edge. So starting, we're gonna have multiple. So raw food, raw food, raw food. Here's the first, second thing in here. Get these in here, and somebody can get them done. Get it done, I said. And then these are coming out to another place. Another place that's going to replace where that crafter is sitting now. I have a plan. It's like 14% of a plan. There's always spoiled food in here. This is full of blubber. Yes, I said blubber. Remember that book? Nope, you're not that old. There was a book called Blubber once. I think it fits in small crafting materials, storage. Are we going to need more than that for this? So let's just hold 5 times 6, 30 times 5, 150 oil. I guess I'll have to be doing for now because I'm going to put it here. I don't need to do that. I can get that back like that. I knew that when I closed it. Okay, so we're not going to prioritize that. People can do that, get it done at their leisure because we're going to start on farms, which means cutting trees first. We've got 2 new farms that are going on the south side. I'm here to get your nails. What else do I got on me? Bunch of fiber. Got iron blooms in here. I found some iron blooms. I'm going to move them over here. What is going on? She had spoiled food in that container? Why would they store spoiled food in the... Oh, that's the same spoiled food. I never got rid of it because they got to make the thing. Okay. My hope is that the warehouse person, as they're throwing the meat on the ground, which they do, see, there's meat on the ground. I missed. That the warehouse person will pick up any spoiled meat that I didn't get here quick enough to get rid of and put it in there. There you go, go in there. I need to eat myself. Lost. All the food has been moved from the cooking houses and huts to the cooked food container. Get some water, top up. Why is this damaged again? What goes on with that? I gotta move that out of that spot or something. That's the healing hut. Every time I go by it, it seems to be damaged. Probably because they're hitting it when they're hitting me when I go there. Because, actually, no, I did see one of the NPCs there once. Oh, that reminds me. I put somebody on a day off. Let's look. Wish there was a way to sort by schedule. Somebody was unhappy. Ego. He's very happy now. He had himself a day off. We will look through Ego's night shift in Militia 1. He is a tower person. Job, Central Watch. Okay, let's put him back on duty. Military is running 6A, 6P schedule. He's night shift. He doesn't like his job, so be it. Let's just go through here and check. A lot of guys haven't been put on the schedule yet, but they're my builders. They're special. I haven't got around to getting them sorted. Signy is on a day off too. She ostensibly is a stone cutter, but she got a melee combat. She's a grunt. Her job is stone cutter huts too. Okay, well, let's put her back to work. I sent her away because she was in my way. Stone cutting is resourcing. She's day shift. Alright, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure. Actually, I'm going to go back in there and just make sure we ain't got no really unhappy people. Ah, one of my new builders. He's night shift. He starts at 5 p.m. He don't like 5 p.m. start? I'll start him later. What's his beef, though? Firekeeping and building. He's hardly even been here. He's a veteran. He says, I'm better than this. Well, you're a damn builder. It's a damn good job. Let's adjust his schedule. Let's move him to 7 p.m. That puts him more on nighttime stuff. I can do that with my builders. And maybe that'll help. He's pretty... Oh, he's got that Storm Rider on ease. Man, go hiding under a bed somewhere. Big baby. It's Mother Nature, man. The whole planet's trying to kill you. Haven't you figured that out? Even your own species are trying to kill you. I gave her a cigarette. I'm gonna give him a day off. I don't want to lose another guy. I'm still pissed at the last guys who walked off the job. If an attack comes and it's on me, I am HMFIC. Alright. I was getting nails. I didn't get nails. I didn't get rid of the spoiled food. I'm just gonna drop it. I want to get rid of these. Get rid of those. Not the leather. The leather we will keep. We need the leather. What? Now we're full on leather. Well, I like to see that, except for the whole now I'm full on leather part. I don't like to be full, because I got no place to clear my bags, you know? You know what I'm saying? I like it to be mostly full. Here, let's give him this. He is my rope builder, I think, because that was overflow too. Yeah, he makes the ropes. He is the rope builder. Alright, let's go see about these nails to get those guys started, because the nails are a special thing. Why am I not carrying resin? Why do I have garlic seeds? My bags should have been cleared before I got off, but I was tired. There we go. Resin, resin, resin. If I was looking for resin, I would go into the crafting thing where dude needs resin to craft things with. Just give me a pile of resin. That is funny looking resin. Those are bone arrows. Wait a minute, give me some of those. We got arrows again? Very nice. I might go get my bow. I don't need this right now. Why do I do that? Okay. Resin, and then I will go get my bow. I know you're in there. You're just hiding on me. And we will light things as we see them. And what was I seeing? I saw a light that was not lit. I don't remember. No, this one right over here. It's a matter of having enough builders. But really, I haven't got that many lights. The problem is I have a million campfires, and I can't like exclude some. I don't know about this. I mean, do the houses have internal heating? I don't know about this whole campfire thing, because you need that during winter, you know. They're very touchy. Your workers are very touchy. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to get some blue things, get some workers coming in. We got room for 4 or 5 more. Looking for farmers, looking for woodcutters. We're looking for something. Probably gonna, I don't know. This is gonna be ore and mining related stuff, including some stone, but I wouldn't want to call it a stone cutter. And if I was going to build another warehouse out here, it's going to have to be over here. Look at this. At least this far. So this is the north road. We're going to extend this out further. I don't know what happened to my second ship guy who has this fucking thing. Excuse me. The road thing. I have 2 of them actually that have it. Well, I guess they're doing pin stuff, but oh, they have been moving the wood pretty good. I might have to do some crafting. Make my own nails. Did I not see nails? Or did I ever look in the box? She's usually pretty good at keeping me supplied. Yeah, see? That's what I thought. So, I need coal. Just one bloom at a time. That's her 20. Shouldn't take me too long. How many fit in there? Huh. Okay, that many. Forgot to drop these bones up there. They'll go bad in my bags quicker than if I put them up here. Maybe this was it. Do these give you any kind of warmth? Oh, it does. It's got a fire. Oh, we are putting these instead of the campfires. Okay. Why am I getting... Is it that far? Yeah, okay. If you're close to it. I mean, how many people are gonna need to be close to it, huh? There's a fire down here too, but I don't think that's the one. Okay, it's off. Pretty sure it must be this. I hope so. Since the campfires go that far. Oh, well, there's a campfire over there. Shucks. I kind of need to move this campfire closer to the workstations here so that effect goes further. Looks like it's about that far. I mean, they can work and then move over to where it's affecting them, but I'd rather, you know, have them keeping it warm when they're working. If that makes any sense. Uh-oh, wait a minute, what do we get going here? It's not hot though. Oh, it says it's hot. No. It's just the anvil, I think, maybe. So if you point at this, you can see when they get hot. Wait a minute. They're all hot. Oh, now I can do it. I think it's done. Okay, I got this. Oops, what did I hit? What did I hit? Hit that thing. I'm trying to hit the R key. Why is it? I guess I wasn't pointing at the right thing. Okay. I said I got this, and I'm fucking it up, see? That's it, overconfidence. You just lag off, boy. The fire went out. Ah. Oh, are we ready? It's not quite there. It was quite there, I just only had one piece in there, so the only option it was giving me was the nails. Gotta get my extra hit in there for I get it. My builder take nails? What was my builder doing? So my builder snuck up behind me, asked me why I wasn't drinking water. I said, well, my flask is empty. I'm gonna find some water. I'm pretty sure I would have a well close. Okay, we will go down there and hit those up and whack them with a hammer. How's my hammer doing? Pretty good. And we will get some food first though, because I'm hungry. And that is the food warehouse. And the zombies are here. The 6:30 a.m. zombies have arrived to eat brains. Did you leave any brains for me? Pie? I take a fish pie. I ain't that way. Chilly this morning, -3 degrees and rainy. Are there any fires lit? I don't know, but I've been carrying a piece of firewood just in case. I think I'm okay. I'm not going to freeze to death in a few minutes. Wow, that light went out already. Wow. We definitely got to start using the fish oil, but is the resin really used for anything else? We got so much resin. It's laying on the ground all over it. Need 4 more posts down here. This must be the one. Not the one. What? Huh. I'm a little confused because he's like, no roof on these plates. Oh, I see. They already got this done. They're past this point. They're in the next point. And that one needs, yeah, 3 posts here. How many was that? I didn't even check, but I made a lot of these. That was a lot of nails. We're gonna have to up the nails over at the girl because there's gonna be a lot of these warehouses. Let's, you know what? They come in stacks of 5. So 25. Let's do 50 at a time over there. I have some of those nails on me. What kind of box do they go in? Do they go in the small crafting materials box? I don't know, but I wanted to see this small crafting material box over here, and it's not done. Neither are these. I need more workers. Of course, my workers did a good job. Yes, the nails will go in this box, so we need a box to put them in. If you put them in the rope box is taking, okay, I'm missing it, 125 iron nails already. Okay. Are you guys allowed to go over there and get the nails? Ida and Dagny. Let's check on that. See if they're allowed to come down here and get it, because people are excluded from things sometimes. It's just the way of life. Some people act badly. Yeah, I was going to put their coal back. That's not what I want. I want the white list. Okay, Ida and Dagny. Is that IDA? Ideation. Ida. Crafting Warehouse 1, that's the lady. And Dagny. Don't know why I didn't do her first, because my brain is weird. Crafting Warehouse 1. There we go. Are they going to steal anything from her? Yes, they're going to steal everything. This is not the place to put that stuff. This is why I want an output thing. So they will take rope or anything that's like down in here, because they store it up there. That's all they care about. They don't care about Ursa doing her job or Clara doing her job. They just care about their storage. They're jerks. It's all about me with them warehouse people. Don't tell me you guys can't find some sticks. I'll be mad. Let's go take a look at the lay of the land over here. We have to take trees down. What the hell is going on here? And also, what is going on up here? I want to check on you. Oh. Dude, fill it all up with blooms again. This is a problem because he's going to say, bloom reprocess calls for more coal. Oh, that's nice. I would say that your bloomery process is full of blooms. Also, no coal. Well, I'm going to take your blooms. Yeah, it's going to be inefficient. I will deliver them to that warehouse because I can't allow that warehouse girl to come here. She will steal your coal and your ore. As far as coal goes, I've been thinking about this, and I was going to do these new woodcutters as straight up hardwood, but now I've decided all of them are going to be split in half, hardwood and that, and I'm going to up. Maybe not. Okay. Because will they care? Okay, so if I up the firewood, they'll break up logs and log sticks. Well, the regular logs and log sticks, I don't really care right now because we're having to make these posts and other things like planks and all that, like carrying right by there. That's a big post. We have to make them at the carpenter. Yes, I want to have exclusive, do only first stuff. So we can leave the ones that I made. Yeah, because it's wonderful or something. Is this one just for firewood boy? You gonna be my firewood boy? No fibers. Hardwood. He's doing hardwood. What's your name? Hardwood 1. Well, that'll explain something. Somebody's got to make firewood. I don't want to do it in the hardwood one. So we're going to get the hardwood out of here, I think. This one is a mixed one. And then we're going to up the firewood in here. No fibers. I gotta remember to look at that. And let's put the firewood on high. This is nice because for the moment, dude is right here with the coal maker. That should be all I need to do. Just put that on high and I'll start breaking down logs and log sticks. I need to change the name now. Okay, they're only doing fair. We need more lumberjacks. Why are you gonna be that day? Why are you gonna be like that, huh? Okay, so here are our farms. This is gonna end up being probably cabbage farm. This is gonna be cannot believe you guys just can't drop off some sticks and finish this crap. My farms are falling apart. And then we got the crooked barn. And then we've got where the farm's gonna go. I need to move this stone cutter. I forgot. We didn't build a stone cutter down there yet because we're still working on the warehouses. You got a big hammer for me? Got a hammer? Oh, I forgot to drop the blooms off. Shucks. We had to go down that way anyway to figure out where I'm going to put that stone cutter because it's gone down there. Well, actually the other side because I was figuring, what is this? A portal just spawned. Darkness is something. Fuck you assholes with your fucking 1 second bullshit. Less than 1 second bullshit in there. He's a little happier. Is he the only guy got day off or? Portal just spawned. Okay, well we have to go out and get blue things anyway. I have to do that. Blooms. Okay. That time they were all blooms. So what I want to do here is run a road along the edge of that. Hello, road. Oh, look at you, look at you, look at you. Want to be in my way. Probably don't need to run a path first, but I like to do. We could put a campfire right in here. Maybe a totem up by the road. Will it fit? I don't know. Let's find out. Before I finish my road. And we can move it this way a little bit. Share over there. Actually, this might be better if I move this over here. And both warehouses can get the warmth of its warm embrace. Warmth of its whatever. Totem may not fit here. A wood altar. I keep calling it totem. Yeah, it's too big. Maybe it would fit over there though. And I'll go back to plan A on the fire. It's like, yeah. Let me get rid of the campfire and see, since nothing's been done on it. Yeah, see, it's just mean. But really, there's nothing going over here. We'll put the campfire back there. And we'll give them a totem here. Moving it this way a little bit, it won't be in the way. Don't need carts through here. Got a road right here. I'm gonna go ahead and do this one myself to get it out of the way, so I can lay the paved road. Because paved road, well, do the paved road. When I come back, I'll be able to lay down. Maybe I'll put the stone cutter on the other side of the road. I don't know, but we'll see here in a minute. Okay, let's go find my cart. Go get some blue things. Cook up some meat before we do that for the road. Unless there's some meat at the cooking station. Barbecue. My girl got some barbecue for me. I don't know. We will find out. I'm not afraid to cook. Something I discovered I enjoyed after I got put out the army. I really like cooking. I don't know about fun, but it's satisfying. It's satisfying. Oh. Got something for me? No, something, nothing. Is any up here? Some barbecue? Nope. I guess I'm getting my own meat. Oh, come on, guys. You're making me embarrassed. You're embarrassing me in front of the people watching. Throwing the meat on the ground. Just trying not to care. What's with that pooping? There, hiya! Oh, I gotta get my bow too. We're gonna find some portal thing in here. I got arrow skin. We're gonna look at the map and see if there's any indication. Does it do if an NPC goes to an unexplored territory? Does it show up? I mean, does it map it for me? These are the questions I wonder about. I think I'll have lunch. I'll wait till I cook my food. Then we'll have lunch before we hit the road. I got my coffee perfect. Perfect cream. Perfect sugar. I'm sad it's getting empty. I think it's done. It slowly changes color. Oh, it kind of shifts position too, huh? Okay, we got our food for the road. We're gonna get some food to go. I mean, we're gonna eat right here at the counter. Onion stew, very nice, but I want some meat soup. I won't have to drink water then. Where's my big cart? Where did I leave it? I left it for somebody to empty stuff. Probably over here. Well, to be honest, I don't really know where I left it. You better fix this carpenter up, because we need that stuff coming in. How the hell is that damaged? Damn you, Thor. Alright. Cart. I left it down by the warehouses, I'll bet. Warehouses are over here. New warehouses. Right? No. That's the stone cutter. Why am I confused? Here's the road to the warehouses. Nope, I better file a police report. Oh, it's way down there. Alright. No police report. I found my cart. These lumberjacks are working. Someone get a patrol marker out here. Wait, what is that right there? That's food and me without a stick. It's a hell of a time to be without a stick. Standing right next to a lumber mill. Ain't got no stick. Now I got one. Okay. Hey guys. Supposed to use these things up off my cart. They used to be so popular, but the new hardwood comes along and nobody wants to steal my long sticks. It's a darn shame. The world is so fickle. Hope Cowboy's getting some firewood. I'm taking him some more here. Wait, which one did I change? This one or the other one? Yeah, this one right by the coal thing. Alright. Does this thing need repaired? Guess it's good to go, even with the few, just a couple flips that I've done to it. You can't flip this thing. It gets so balanced and it'll turn itself back over by itself. It's space magic, but I don't know which way I should go. I should go, I don't know, somewhere I haven't really gone before. I have been up in here, but not too far. I think we'll go around the Odin, the stone golem guy, which is on the east. It's that way, right? No, it's northeast. Yep. I'm gonna have to Google how to get smokers in there. I have no idea. You know, what do we have? Onions? Let's see. There's food trough. See? Wait a minute, he got something in there. Did he put that in there? Do they like spoiled food? Or did he put something in there that's spoiled? Because if you look at the little icon, it looks like cabbage and berries in there, right? I don't know. My eyesight's not that great. Give me that. I'm gonna go get some cabbage and berries. I have a hint. Yes, we just ran right into that building. Where's that new container I put down? Yeah, put it on high. Get it all. What the fuck? Am I in the wrong warehouse? There are raw food. Is that where I put the container? Yeah. Wow. Where did you guys get all these? Wow. That's a lot of leather scraps. Well, I know we have that turned on. I think we can probably turn it turned on high. We could probably turn it off. Because we have two complete leather scrap things, and now that. I'll sink or swim with this game. Is it on high? Huh. No. It doesn't say it's on high. What do I have? Like everything's on medium. Hey. Well, we're gonna have to get our boys some training, huh? I had been training people before I put them over here. I think the other one might be on high actually for the horns. I don't know about the leather scraps. I need more lights. Okay. Oh, medium. Where did I put the bones now? Oh, in the meat, huh? Okay. I kind of want to keep that on priority because we were having a bone problem. I'm going to keep them both on priority. Now, if you give one of these horns to just a medium, yeah. Give one of these horns to a militia on a patrol, such as the guy we're going to put on a patrol in a minute. Wait. So I fixed that. I have to still, like, fix that box. One of these is a barracks. Do I have anybody on here? Sven, what are you doing, Sven? Sven's doing the East Patrol. He's got 6 things on here. We're just going to add the other one. I'm not going to sweat it too much. Just so he's getting over there, showing a military presence. Save. Thank you. Need more military guys on there, but I need my builders. Where are my nighttime builders? They just don't want to do those without me telling. You tell me you were coming to do that. I don't believe it. It's like rolling 6 20s in a row on a 20-sided die. I don't believe it. Horse hockey. I get thirsty a lot. Are they going to give us some kind of juice or something so I don't dehydrate so fast? Damn tangents. I came over here for a reason. I don't remember what now. I wanted to see if this road was done. That's what it was. She was headed to do that damn road before I highlighted it, because she got this road done. And then the road was done, and then I forgot why I was here. I wanted to see if that was done. I was curious. I was going to highlight it so that it would get done. Well, I'm not doing the stone cutter till the morning, so I'm going to go out wherever the hell I left my cart. I'm going to get my cart, and I'm going to leave before they trap me in something else. Except I have a whole box full of leather scraps in there that I'd love to do something with. Is there room for more leather scrap storage? It's so tight in here. Wait, sticks. Right there in between? How big are those things? Why can't we get interior lights? I know, fire hazard, but oh, just a little too big. It's like, well, I want to move resin somewhere. Okay, never mind. We got leather scrap storage here. Okay, somebody come build this up for me. What do you need? Sticks? Empty gun rack. I have lumber mills everywhere. Why don't you have sticks? Why is it you do not have sticks? there anybody assigned to this building? No, level 17 lumberjack. She's almost a better forager. It's broken. I think I fired the coal guy anyway. These are my builder crew. Because there's firewood here, but... yeah, I don't know how many it needed, but I can put the excess in there, right? Store it in the crafting area, because that's where some belongs. So the girl can't walk over here from over there and get some sticks? Oh, she won't go there, will she? I wish I knew more about what the behavior of the warehouse people were and all that. Perfect, I'm gonna have an extra one. I'll take it with me, actually. Be fixing this problem before I go, because that's my spoiled food container. I don't want to see spoiled food, but we're gonna end up with it. See that right there, down underneath there? There's already some. Okay, before we do this, let's set it up right. Oh, I already did. Okay, good. Now let's take stuff out. Damn, my ropes are going bad. I'll throw some markers down while I'm out there. Get rid of that rope. There's a bunch of fiber and ropes in there. I think I will throw my ropes in the crafting place here. Leave me alone. Ropes. It is past the clothes. Nope, it's right here. Ropes. It's full. I could tell it was full because it wasn't letting me put my ropes in. We have no feathers. Well, maybe we do now. Holy shit, well that's not the feather box anyway. You're the feather box. Yeah, we have feathers now. That'll keep better than in my bag. What I'll do is take some of that fiber that's in that box that we're moving the shit out of. And what is that? I mean, who just... and fibers. Who just drops this shit? I'm gonna end up dropping the resin. Because there ain't no place for that. There ain't no place for that here. I mean, no. I need more resin storage. I'm working on building warehouses, better warehouses, I guess. I would guess. Right? Are there a next level of box? I don't know. What else we got? We got fiber. Hey, there's room in here. Nope. No resin in there. Like I said, I'll probably drop the resin, but I have a better idea. Alright, I got some rope. I got some fiber if I need more rope. And I'm gonna use one of these carts to store the resin in. And actually I want that middle one, which was already storing resin because it's already got the resin, sticky residue in there. Perfect. And how many of these do we have? We're at 1,000. Oh. And that reminds me, I did want to grab my bow. I need to start practicing with it. I think I need to train at the melee barracks and the archery range. Why would the bow be in the firewood stores? Dumbass. Alright, we are ready for a trip again. Can I get out of the village without something happening? Everybody's sleeping. It should be good. I'm just gonna get some food, top up my water, and sneak out. Should be good. Anybody remember where I put my cart? I was headed out to the northeast. Vegetable stew sounds real good, but it's not filling enough. I'll take some of that berry stuff you got going there. So here's the town square. If I was headed northeast, my cart should be this way. Ish. Looks like we got overflow on the bark. Where did I put my cart this time? Look at me. I was up here with it. There's the sleds. Oh, it's over there. I looked that way, it just didn't look far enough. Oh, you know, I fucking went to get cabbage and berries and never got that because I looked in that box and I'm like, what the hell is going on? Because I wanted to throw that stuff in there. But it'd be nice to come back and see if he's got smokers. I see berries in there. Maybe that'll just work, just the berries. I mean, cabbage isn't in season. How are we doing on all this? No. Did I put 4 down? I think I did. I want to turn off this so it doesn't end up in here. And actually what I'd like to do is separate this stuff into different containers, but right now I'm not going to sweat it. We have a lot of meat. I don't really know what to do with it besides build an improved warehouse and store it in there. Let's grab 2. Screw it. Maybe they like onions. If they don't like them, they don't have to eat them. Like when I was growing up, if you didn't like them, you sat there and you didn't care if you fell asleep at the table. You sat there till you ate it. Smoker pen. So what do? You come in here, you put your stuff in the smoker thing. Guy's not on till first shift. Is there like food storage here? Because maybe I shouldn't put it in there because there's smokers around. Scrap storage, slaughterhouse storage. Will they get caught? Just coming up there? I don't know. Do I need a second shift person for this? I have so many questions. No answers. What the hell was that? There's a stick over here. Northeast. We'll go out the gate. Screw the gate. I don't need no stinking gate. We'll go around the north side of it, I guess. Kinda guess we're gonna have to build an outpost out here to use that other cave. Well, it doesn't seem to appear at night. There must be some trigger mechanism for it. Well, there's a blue over there. I would guess there's a wolf den here. Guess we'll be taking some meat back with us. Move you. I wasn't gonna block you. I was gonna kill you. Well, let's get on the map. Anybody else home? Lots of blue here. Where's my cart? There it is. Why does my cart show up on my infravision? Special vision. So that body is here. Alright. I was just seeing where I want to drop these guys. Don't leave. If so powerful you are, why leave? I really did. It was like totally bugged out. I'm gonna get my coffee. I'll be right back. almost ready Easter, wherever these guys went. I was just thinking, I hope somebody's working on it. Because with the virtual intelligence that they're calling AI, it's not AI, it's not artificial intelligence, it's not AI. I'm Gen X. It's not AI as AI used to be defined. They've changed the definition of AI. I'm going to call it virtual intelligence. Get grok when you subscribe to X. I've talked with it. It's not intelligent. It's just a large language model with some database search routines, and they've got filters on shit, making it go mainstream stuff and all that. Okay, they can program the hell out of it to give you the view of the world that they want to give you. It's silly to think that it's thinking for itself. If you spent any, I haven't spent that much time talking to it. And well, with Grok, I had it help me make up a budget, and a science fiction book I'm kind of working on. I had it keeping notes for me, but then they wiped its memory, and that was a bummer. And I'm like, what the frack? And now it doesn't have persistent memory for security reasons. Yeah, tell me it's not saving all those conversations. It's saving all those conversations, so okay, whatever. Pretend what you want. In any case, you could make some serious NPCs and monsters and everything with that, with one of these virtual intelligences. You know, you just have to give it some guidelines on general behavior. This is the limits of what you can do, and you can even have conversations with villagers, and it has to role play, you know. But you could make an awesome game like this, you know, where the warehouse people aren't idiots and taking inputs and all that, you know. I don't know. I mean, if you could give control of the NPC to such a virtual intelligence, you know, where it could go around, let's say it's just a warehouse guy, it could go around and say, oh, they're going to need this to craft, and it could look and see what they're crafting and see what the inputs are, you know. Damn game would write itself, you know. And this system of the storage is pretty powerful. It just, you need to be able to limit some things, such as that not allowing that warehouse guy to take this guy's stuff that he needs to craft. Okay. The whole storage system, what I called the Aska storage epiphany 1 and 2, is pretty powerful. It's a powerful way to do it. It gives you a lot of flexibility. Unfortunately, it's going to give you a lot of warehouses too, to avoid things like the input-output dilemma. You know, I can't put the ore, the blooms, and the coal in the same warehouse to service the bloomery, because the warehouse worker's just going to keep taking the ore and the coal away from my bloomery guy. And all I really wanted to do is take the bloomeries, which is the blooms, which are the output. So, I haven't seen the guy making any scrap. I think he's doing a good job over there. I saw a video where a guy said, oh, don't let them do the metalworking. You know, I've been trying to do this blind playthrough, but I looked up some things. And when it got to that kind of stuff, I just kind of quit. I didn't even really know how to do it. He just was showing off a piece of slag, and I'm like, yeah, I'll try it out, but I'm not gonna sit there all day and do that. There's so much to do. You know, I'm pretty much the manager and head architect and city designer, you know. I've got to fight fires that I really shouldn't fight. I'd love to have, maybe if they just did one character as a virtual intelligence, a major domo, who would address these little things. Dude ain't got rake, why doesn't he have rakes? It only takes sticks and rope to make rakes. Go investigate the problem, major domo guy, you know, the virtual intelligence, and square it away. and then, make it granular so that I could say, yeah, you handle this stuff and I'll handle this stuff, you know. You don't want to take away from the player of the game, all the control, okay? Because then what's the point in playing the game? What's it going to do? Sit on the throne? But some of the things you want them to handle, especially timely things, because they've made this game. I'm the only guy who can get to boost stuff. So I have to leave the village, and it has to be able to function while I'm gone. And now if they don't have rakes over there, I hope I've got the problem solved, but something could happen. Okay? Maybe I don't have ropes all of a sudden. How that would happen, I don't know. Maybe that warehouse burnt down. Okay? But somebody should be able to handle it in the village. But if something happens like that, they're just going to starve if I'm not in there. Let's say I get injured in the field here, and I have to rest up by a campfire, and I'm spending out 3 days out here, getting rested up and healed up a bit so I can head back with my ill-gotten gains and my chunks of wolf meat. The place to go to hell. And how much is 3 days? I think it's pretty much a whole crop in the food department. There'll be meat, and then they'll be mad, and they'll be quitting. Because we're only eating meat. There was hardly any veggies in there. I don't know what's going on. I didn't investigate it because I spent too much damn time trying to figure out why it won't go. Is it going out as fast as possible? I saw onion soup the last time I went up to the thing about the time before the last. So anyway, I'm just saying they could make a hell of a game if they plugged in something like grok into the back end. I see one of them. Come on, do I have to hit your thing here? Come on. I lost track of where my card is. It's over here somewhere. Why won't the cart show up on this? No! Okay, so that guy was just unusual in that he came out that far? Fine, I'll drop you closer up here. Let's do it. How'd I get damaged? I still can't see that card. There it is. And the wolf should be here. Ish. Back the fuck up, boy. Safe for you. Pelt and leather hide and leather scraps. Okay, I haven't killed since I upgraded. Well, got a new knife. I guess that's what's doing it. There's a cart here somewhere. Guess we've got everything. People would be like, oh, this is the most awesome game ever. These people actually kind of think. I mean, as I said, I've derided the technology because it's not artificial intelligence, and they're not going to get artificial intelligence. I'll tell you one thing. Where is he? Oh, I thought I heard the guy right here. Humans did not develop large language models and structured query language and then become intelligent. They're barking up the wrong tree to develop artificial intelligence. Maybe that's by design. Okay. I'll kill every last one of you motherfuckers. Stay away. I mean, even to the point, let's say Sven over there at the farm, he can get a rake. Okay. So he goes to the tool maker. The tool maker's got a problem that Sven could probably solve. We got everything? Huh. No, we do not. Is there 6 meat on there? I put it all on there. Alright. Holy cats. Okay, let's put this all up in here. At least it's medium, it's not small. We'll put the small stuff in there too, but well, it is what it is, right? I don't know about putting a marker here. People will get killed. Let's keep the fanny pack close and get us some blue. I think I'll sip some water. Maybe eat some of my jerky. That's Viking jerky, a nice juicy steak. That's right, I carry 10 steaks in my backpack. We're supposed to just dart the hell out of this shit, huh? The hype is phenomenal too. They're like, okay. See, me, I guess, because I'm older and have a low tolerance for bullshit. Okay, the hype they have with even like the CEO of the ChatGPT company, which, you know, they took do no evil out of their mission statement too already. They didn't even get as far as Google and they took it out. Yeah, it's like talking about, you know, AI apocalypses and shit like that. Okay, certainly there's been so much hype around that crap that, you know, and Hollywood. But I mean, seriously, does anybody own a Windows PC? They can't make a fracking operating system for a PC that, you know, ain't crashing. So, it's just, okay, guys, come on, get real. Oh, but it's gonna improve itself. Yeah, I'd like to see that. It's not really doing a good job at that now. Is it improving itself and wiping its own memory? I don't think it wiped its own memory. You know, they've got an agenda. They're gonna make you addicted to it just like they did them stupid phones. So, good luck. I mean, I'm addicted to the PC. I love the information. I love being able to get all the information I can. I used to go to libraries and get books and shit and read books. You know, because that was the way to get information in my era. Funny, there were no damn books telling me, you know, the true purpose of the American Empire. There's that video again. So it's not just Chrome that's crashing. I had Microsoft Edge going, and last time Chrome crashed, I noticed that Edge had also crashed. I think Microsoft has been totally fracking with Windows 10. So I had just got a Windows update, and then what I think is a really odd thing started happening the day after the update, because I shut down the computer and had it update. And so next morning I opened my browser, because I usually have a browser open. I mean, if I'm not gaming and streaming, I'm doing something around the house, I'm listening to something off of YouTube. I really need to join that other place, Rumble, because YouTube's fallen in this online safety act BS. You know, and I'm just tired of these guys just towing the line for psychopaths. Anyway, okay, let's put some of that in here in my fanny pack. We're gonna get some folks coming to the village. Sending up a signal flare. What was I saying? Right, I'm doing YouTube in the background. So listening to audiobooks for the most part, and you don't really need to see the video to do that. There's tons of them. You'd be amazed how many audiobooks there are on YouTube. These guys just don't quit. Wow, this was like weird. Can I see Jotun from here? Yes. We're not that far from the base. I'm like, wow. When I found that cave by the stone golem, I was like, wow, that's close. Especially after I move my wall, it's going to be close. I saw another one this way. I'll see it. Got the lush spring trees. Oh, we're good. We got a few more in us. Oh wait, this is a cart. How many of these meat chucks can I carry? Oh yeah, we can kill 3 more wolves. They respawn while I'm around their thing, or we could grab some large stones. I want to go around the golem thing. Okay, I guess we should actually go explore the center of that. Looks that way. Just to get that fog of exploration out of the way. If the golem comes, Gart is staying here, I'm leaving. See that mound over there? There's a cave in that. Is this where I was going? Yes, it is. So it's got something, huh? It's got a little something there. Don't touch anything, Ragnar. Ah, you gotta use the blue things to call the guy? Huh, I noticed the rabbits didn't come here, though. Alright, let's go this way. Kinda wanna just get around this thing. Stone golem thing. Yeah, but I think VI in a game would be great. It would be awesome. I mean, that would be a good purpose for it. Rather than answering people's questions with the mainstream narrative. You know. Now, don't get me wrong, I was 17 years in the cracking infantry. I listened to plenty of mainstream narrative in my day. I think those days are... I'm sorry, mushrooms. Actually, I could put a marker here. This is far enough for... They should be safe from the wolves. I need to arm my gatherers. I said this before, and I never did it. I need to send them to training. They just got a new place. Better step away from that Don't think I'll kill you with a hammer? I will. I'll kill you with a hammer. Hammer time. Okay. Let's have a little steak. Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. They've made some serious money off of that. They've overhyped it for what it is. But it's useful, okay? It is. I'm not saying it's not useful. It's very useful. Okay? It helped me make a budget, because that budget's gone. But, you know, I'm going to make my own in a spreadsheet program that I got. That was recommended by the Grok. Okay, so there's the cave. Let's go into the woods, see how dreary, dark, and deep the woods be today. Wait, isn't this towards the other wolf den? No, that's over. No, that's over there, actually, the one I was thinking about. Alright, let's actually go northeast. Clear some fog of war. But just because I've cleared the fog of war doesn't mean I've cleared the blue things out of that area, because, yeah, get full. Here's two big ones. One over there and one over here. They done really good with the environment in this game. Alright. What? That's crazy talk. Perfect, though. There's two more on the ground here somewhere. Alright, we're headed home. And we're not even far from home. You dirty rat. I should mark that one. Start here, but I'll probably need my marker for something else. I always do. Wait, I am going southeast, right? Pretty much east southeast. I know where I am. Yeah, so this was a heck of a find. But here's my question. You get this monster you can spawn in. Is he gonna track with your mind when you're fighting him? Not mind, your mine. Because there's the mine right here. Somewhere. Okay. Maybe I'm a madman. There it is. It is like facing... I mean, that's not far away. Well, I'm gonna have people over here. I guess I should put my people... Probably can't build in that circle anyway, right? Got my people over here. or, it's not that far. It's not really all that far. My wall is going to be out here somewhere. Exactly where, I'm not exactly sure, but out here somewhere. Am I going the right way? I'm lost again. Yeah, go around these trees, take a right, and you'll find your village. I think. Smokers? I wonder if he captured any with the berries. Okay. I feel lost because I see the wolf den. I gotta go through the woods here. But I got 6 extra slots for wolf meat. Come on out here and talk to me. I'll wait. I'm not gonna pick a fight, but come on. I'll haul you over by that. They won't go that far. That archer up there should be an archer. Why does it look damaged? I think the smokers are coming in this way. Guess it's not the thing that's damaged, it just looks like crap. I think I might reconnect that wall piece since we don't have the warehouse here anymore. So you get for messing with my archers. Somebody else could butcher that. Yeah, there's a lot I got to do. We gotta get this stonecutter girl out of here. I don't know why. There's like no gate, no fence over here. See, the wall is gonna be right along here on the other side of these wells that are there. It's gonna run right towards that tree there. It's right in front of me. In fact, let me use that. I'm gonna use the method I was using before and run a path where I'm gonna put the wall. I am not exactly sure where this wall is going to be. It has to be the other side of the cave, and I want it kind of on flat ground. So, where the cave meets flat ground over there. But I haven't really investigated that yet. You don't necessarily have to take the trees out to, deal with that, but you guys, yeah, my inventory's full. I'm gonna go call somebody in. That will help. They can get past my archer and get to that cart. The smokers can have some meat. You jerk. You wanna come back, Odd? Oh, night person. Never mind. Screw you, Odd boy. Odd boy quit. So did Edward. They didn't like the food during... Well, actually, I don't know what Odd's problem is. He's never happy. But Edward didn't like the food during our lean winter. I'm going to store these here because reasons. Not a good reason, but just because I want to. What the hell, people? What's with the fiber? So before I extend this road, which is the south road or the north road, that's the south road when it's on the south side of the village, it's the north road on the north side of the village, right? But actually it may not be. Do we got signs in this game? Because they don't put signs in this game, I quit. They letting us name warehouses. They get a plus on that. I like that. Yeah. So you gotta give us signs, guys. Gots to give us signs. You know what you could do? You could give us some useful signs like do not touch too, that can hook to things like boxes. And then you programmably don't allow people to touch it. See? That would be useful. I would like that. Because I'm thinking I'm going to have to build a warehouse, first of all, for a clothing box that I can destroy whenever I want. I know that sounds weird, but that's not my fault. It's not my fault I'm weird. I am a product of my environment. But the reason why is because I can't delete a red hood that somebody happens to throw in a box because I got a new hoodie. Okay? But I found a way to get rid of them by destroying the box with the hoodie in it. But I don't want to do that with the shuffling of stuff I'd have to do, you know, with the normal clothing boxes. Of course, I can make a box and not allow them to put anything and just put things in there in a regular warehouse. Yeah, okay, but I'm kind of thinking I want to have 7 boxes in a clothing warehouse, some linen storage, them boxes are frickin' huge now. I think it's a bit much for clothing. You need to fold that stuff up so it doesn't float and look like a damn wraith from Valheim too, by the way. I realized I was going too far. Talking to the Dems and no, it's gone too far because I got all the stuff to unload here. Plus my coffee tasted real good. Oh, we are getting nice people now. I'm liking it. You may ask yourself, why do I have all these damn... Why do I have all these damn sleds? Well... Hey, that was rude. What'd I do to you? Were you flirting? I think she was flirting. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. You could stay here. There's nothing else in here. Oh, there is stuff in here. Yeah, let's take you to the clothing guys who I've yet to figure out if they're actually doing anything or not. So is it unusual to get all that once you get the skinning knife? What did I get? Well, we're going to look at it in a minute. Also, you need to fix the floating tree parts, guys. I'm talking to the developers again. So what did we get from 3 wolves? We got pelts 5 and leather hides 3. Sweet. Oh, I can get a hoodie. I want it. What do I have? What's some gloves? Well, I guess I don't get a cloak. That looks kind of dumb, but it is what it is. Why are some of these things not really seeming to get done? Of course, a lot of people are running around with shirts now. Most of my guys didn't have shirts before. I thought they just wanted to be Vikings. You know what? I don't want to wear this hoodie. It's spring. Somebody else can wear it. Kind of want to stay here and see what they're producing. What's going on? What's going on with the clothing? Because I don't know. We don't have any logs on production. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sure the Vikings had logs on that kind of stuff. They could write. You think Beowulf wrote itself? Oh, it's a real story. Actually, it might be. Damn Anunnaki were everywhere. Doing weird shit. So I don't seem to be using this side. It's already 1900. I can spend until I get off shift, which is at 2000 hours. Okay. Guess they're off shift now. Foxtrot Mike Lima. I'm out of here. It's too dark. You guys scare me. Why can't I see my cart when I scan? Where did I park? I moved it over here. So to get it out of the way. I do that a lot. I don't want it in anybody's way. And then I lose it. Let's expect the construction sites. I don't think I'm gonna lay down. What? No, I thought it was meat. I got some stuff I gotta put in here anyway. That's a spoiled food? No. My food's getting old though. Chili. Gotta walk down to the metallurgist and get a new pickaxe. I'm thinking about going out and getting more blue, but there's no place to store it, so you guys can have that. Somebody eat that steak. So how are we going? Oh. In the wrong place. Not well, huh? Got a mess of bark here. I guess I'm gonna need more bark storage. But no parts. Unless they're all in the warehouse. I'm gonna turn around and see. Kind of afraid to. Did I get all them logs moved that were fracking in there? Oh, empty. Empty. It's like a fucking wasteland in here. Where is all the hardwood? Okay, there are parts. These are all the parts. So we've got, those are beams. A little bit of firewood. Some planks in there and some posts. Where's the other one? It's logs. Small carpentry stuff, no shafts. Are you shitting me? I got this bark storage here and this bark fucking laying all over. Oh, sorry guys. Oops. Going here. Oh, what did I hit? Oh, because the warehouse guy won't take it off the ground? But they do sometimes. I just don't understand this game sometimes. I have seen them come out and they look like they pick things up off the ground when they're coming out to raid my cart. So we have a serious production problem with the hardwood. It's not coming in enough, but I don't really have enough lumberjacks. We had a person come in and I totally ignored it. We have homeless people. Default, please. Well, if I go here to the barracks, up here, I guess I'll see. No. So I didn't have the things to call in anybody before I left, so, alright. So we got 5 people we can have come in. We got a night girl coming in. The easiest way for me to look at my builders is just frickin' go to the builder thing. But I should put closer to my house. I go to my house every week or so. Hey. Alpha's here. Let's square her away with some housing right off so she doesn't feel like we don't want her here, and we'll set her schedule up before I do anything else. Excuse me. I thought default. I thought like builders were on top. It's a lot of A's. What's up with the A names? Oh, she got a double night thing going on. She's a blossom tender. Winter huntsman. Where is that view that I want? I want a different view of these people. Well, that's a lot of fiber in your diet. Okay. We've got to get one of the, we have to get the fiber farm upgraded. We're going to do it right now. It's going to shut it down, so it's the best time to do it. Do I need to repair it before I upgrade it? Probably. It's a smart thing. Oh, yes, this is going to be tough. Better be a stick, though. Our heads will roll. Somebody fix this. Oh, improve farm. Need nails. Where did I put them nails? 12 thatch. That's the tough one. Oh. Well, we got 10. I was looking at the wrong thing, but We needed 12 thatch. Oh, well, I did look at the right thing. I was looking down in the bottom, but I didn't have it. It came off the thing when I repaired it. I thought it was on the thing, and then I was looking up there, and it said 8/4 rope, and I said, oh, well, I'll put that in there. But why didn't it go in there when I did the thatch? And, well, it actually wasn't up there anymore. That's the other farm. The pictures are slightly different, the two farms. So, wood, large stones. I'm still trying to think of where I put the damn nails. Oh, they fixed this fence already? Damn. I'm mad that they got efficient all of a sudden. I need some small stones. You're with me. Is there any more little ones in here? Really? Not one? There's some in stone. I'll go this way because that road. Well, this is what I was talking about. Gotta put one of those things here. See if we see any more of those. Yep. What's that? Ah, we got some nails. Guess that comes out of the tool. Okay, we're getting the nails. You have to wait for me to remember where the hell I put them. Oh, I've got a nail box now. It's in the rope box. Okay, there was always 5 slots open in the rope box, so alright, I know where they are. I don't see any more. And I think we'll put that thing right here. What thing, you ask? There's a thing. I don't know where it is, actually. Is it under here? No, it can't be, because none of this stuff will build without. There it is. How's it go? Oh, I see. See here, a big ass arrow. How did I get that crooked? It looked right to me. Screw it. I'm a Viking. I got to put rope in something. See, that needs long sticks. There's long sticks over here. So who goes to the metal? Who goes to the metal parts collector? I imagine if the farmers put it in there, then the warehouse girl where the ropes are, which is a crafting warehouse, should come over and take care of this, right? The purpose of upgrading this is to change one of these fields to a reed, to have us some thatch. I think we can do that. What else do I need here? Yeah, that stuff. 12 planks. Holy shit, that's expensive. Well, I got all the nails in there. That was nice. Is there anything else I need to do over here besides destroy that stone cutter, which I want to do every time I come over here? But, oh, well, we got a little couple planks going already. I was going to go get my cart to get that done. So we got so much fiber, we got to do something about this and get the thatch coming in. Somebody found some thatch too, so I did not notice that. It's over by the carpenter. Exactly where it needs to be for me to load it up. Except, actually, it's not exactly where it needs to be. It needs to be on this end for me to grab the planks and throw in here. I think that was a plank. Yeah, that's a plank. How many do you need? 12? That's crazy talk. I was hitting the wrong key. Think there's 12 in there? Well, they've taken 4. And I lost count. I think I'm on 6. 5. 6. Oh, they're back already? Alright. Yeah. Drink some water. Oh, can't go on that side. So, 4 wood posts, girls. So, nails aren't considered parts for this. Or it would say, hit the R key to, put them in there. Well, but they came from the rakes, but okay. And they are metal. Okay. But I guess I'm going to have to come over and pick them up because nobody else seems to be doing it, right? I'll tell you, sometimes there's some weird stuff. Some strange decisions were made. Who said, nah, those aren't metal parts, but then they're coming out of the part breaking. Are we out of posts? Well, I'll find out in a minute. There's a plank up in there. It's only allowed to put so many planks in that box. The one stores 2 different things. It's kind of half and half. Well, no, it's 30 planks. And okay, well that looks like did I drop that plank there? Or did she like come in here and say, oh, I can't get that? Okay, we got 2 more here. I don't know if another girl took one. Ain't gonna kill me to make one. These are the things I was finding laying all over posts. I don't know why. Okay, she's got one. We'll see if there's any more in there. Okay, just planks. Those stack in there. That's why it seems like we took out more than should be in there. It's nice that they stack. Let's get a log and make a post to finish that up. I build a bunch of lumber mills that are accepting this stuff so that people will pick it up and take it, to the lumber mill. And it doesn't seem to be happening even. And I don't have it all in my warehouse because, when Civ comes on this morning, I'm gonna go out there and load my cart. She'll be coming out to get the stuff. There ain't no long sticks out there, unfortunately, but oh, I gotta make it. This is not the post. I gotta make the post. Fuck, I put my thing away. You're in the wrong place. I put my thing away in my house. Draw a knife. Hey, excuse me. Oh, over here. Random cowboy. Is that you, Civ? Maybe not. Oh, stag meat from crafting warehouse. See, that's right. Is that right? Okay, mission accomplished. I like when a little mission is accomplished. Good morning. I gotta name my village, and we need a sign. We need a village sign so you can name your village. What the hell? I think the longhouse is like the town square. My longhouse is going on a hill above the lake. Okay, so we're working on this farm still. Wait, did somebody come in? She came in and I forgot to fucking... I don't know why I have a block on loading this thing right away. So we're down to 4 people to come in. Till I built some housing. Probably should figure out where I'm going to do that. Actually, I know where I'm going to do that, but that's a major job and I want to get these farms started. So that has to wait. Dagny is kind of a bloom tender. I could put her on a farm. We lost somebody from the farm. Actually, the flax farm, I'm pretty sure. Am I lost? Yes, I am. I'm standing by a road. What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, this is the armory. No, ain't gonna fit any side, is it? Alright. It's alright. Doesn't really need to be that big. Oh, I do already have the extension on here. Now I guess I gotta do the improved warehouse before the extension can get done. Let my people take care of this. I need 3 more nails, but there's nails in a box. Or there were. I don't know how much shit has taken place. I want to see if there is room on a flax farm for this girl to make some awesome reeds or whatever she's gonna do at night. Talk to the plants. Yes, there is. I love having extra builders at night, but it is what it is. Farmers are on resource gathering schedule. What she got there? Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. This is the screen I was talking about. Okay, you only see it when you're in here, and these are the things that they're bitching about. They're like, when you're in here and it says this over here, influenced by proficiency tier, it says proficiency here. It's not so much that. Okay, it does show this here. Okay, but as I'm saying, if you look here, it's also here, and these are the ones that they kind of, you know, if it's in here, you kind of want to get them to that job, and she's liking this stuff, so good for her. She's a gatherer now, basically. This is resource gathering, or resourcing, so we'll load her schedule from resourcing, 7 p.m. Apply it. There we go. She is now a farmer. We need more farmers in because we're going to be building 2 farms that will be sharing this warehouse, this barn that I call. I have to do something about this mess here. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I am going to do it because all this shit's coming down soon. Oh, I have to get rid of this damn thing. I've been working on it. I gotta go back down there and see where I'm putting this stone cutter. Keep forgetting about it, tell you the truth. I keep thinking it's gone. I want it gone. My mind is saying, be gone. But I had to build the warehouses and all that. We don't actually have the stone warehouse yet. And since most of the stone they're going to mine is going to be out towards the wall. And the wall, I can't draw on the map, but I'll show you on the map. Oop, pull over to the side of the road. Don't cause any accidents. It's going to go around the lake. So it's going to be out here, and of course I want to be able to build. So, you know, around the wall's going to go like this. Down here, up here, down here, up here, and a little further than it is. Oh, yeah, a little further than it is here, up this way. probably about where these markers are, because city center is basically going to be up here in this area. Most of these trees are gone. They don't show that on the map unless you like level the ground or something. So this hill is where these people are going to live that are working down here. So we're going to get some housing up here. Nice lake view down there. There's not a huge amount of room, but it's probably good for 3 cottages. Just level it out a bit. And actually, I might have them looking that way, and they'll have a little backyard that they can throw a chair down and look at the lake if they want to be eaten by the insects. Alright, so what has to be done to finish these? Improved warehouse extension is done. Warehouse roof, warehouse roof, warehouse roof. It's all done. This is the whole kit and caboodle, huh? And what is different? Oh. What is this for tasks? Oh, it's going to be one of them things I have to assign somebody before I can set tasks. What? Do I build stuff here? Like normal? Maybe it's not showing up because I have nothing here. Well, this is a wood storage for the big stuff. That doesn't seem to be coming in. Okay, so it accepts these. I'm kind of thinking put some firewood here first, though. No, because we have a place for that. And you can put one of those and then a log on the inside and kind of get it, both of them. You still could put some firewood there, I'll bet. Alright, then we're going to put firewood here. We gotta move everything. I'm going to put... No, wait. Get the wrong damn key. Now I gotta pick up that. Okay, I'm going to put all these long stick storages in here because there's no people here in the warehouse. Nobody's assigned. Otherwise I'd do it differently, because last time it didn't work out so good and I fucking had to haul a bunch of shit out. But I'm not going to assign anybody here yet until I get all these built. Then we put the log on the inside here. And as far as little stuff, we'll go elsewhere. Oh, see, I don't know how this is going to go. But you know what? We'll start on the other end. And whatever's left, we'll just fill with this wood, firewood. Looks like 2 of them fill a whole section. It's going to fill the whole thing up. Cool. I'm good with that. Seems like planks are used a lot, so it's going to have, this whole warehouse going to have 2 firewood, and 6 logs, and what was that? 4 log sticks in there? I don't care. Computer player can sort it out. You know what I'm saying? Couldn't find it. Friday night and I ain't got nobody. I got some money 'cause I just got paid. Okay, I'll let them work on that. I'm not going to prioritize it. Stone cutter. I would like to put it on the other side of the road, but it's gonna have to be leveled. It has that storage in the back. I think we're putting it on this side of the road. And then we'll figure out where the warehouse is gonna go behind it. Yeah, that's what I want. No. Why mess around? Why don't we just do the... They don't make it easy to line these trackers up, do they? I think it needs a touch that way. Give them a little room. Now it feels like it's... That's good. Get it done. Alright. Let's find something to do while that's happening, like drink some water. Maybe feed my face. I'm on to your tricks. They can go through the gate. You can't. The gate stops you, throws you to the side. It's kind of humorous. No, I didn't see anything in that warehouse on the floor. No, I didn't see anything. Is there any food stored here? A little bit. Looks like some fish pie or something. Hey, yeah, I'll take some of that. I need more than one now. I'm a grown boy. Alright, next. What is next? This thing is not running. Did a new girl come in or did I forget to activate it? A new girl did come in and I forgot to activate it. Oh, another night guy. Alright, we're getting the night guys finally. Maybe it's because it's the second year. Hey, was that guy using my name? What the hell? Alright, I've got my draw knife. I don't need it right this moment. Hopefully my day shift guys will knock out those parts for it, but we're going to cut wood. I also need to pick up a pickaxe before I forget, because I did forget. So let us do that. Pick up a pickaxe. How's my axe doing? We'll probably pick up an axe while we're down there. My coffee is cold. We're running this stream long because it's Friday night. Hey ladies, what's going? Nobody here. Axe and pickaxe. Thank you. And we're gonna cut wood. We're gonna cut the kind of wood. What is this? Is that blooms in there? She's like bringing the blooms over. Did I do that? I don't know what's going on. I thought I put it in the other thing. They need 6 nails for that stone cutter though. Alright, well, 510. She's out of coal. What is going on? Aren't we getting the wood cut? I'll fucking do it myself. Fine, it's all fixed here. Did I take the person off? Like, you know, there was a thing going on. Shit. Arv, you were the guy. Pretty sure. Get to work, man. No firewood. No firewood. Oh, I will make firewood. You know what? I bet you there's logs out there. We'll get my cart. Leave these here. We'll get my cart. There's probably logs laying on the ground out there, and I'll break up the logs and make firewood for our. It's always one thing or another. Did I leave my cart over there? Did I leave it at the farm? I did take it to the farm. My cart up in their farm field blocking them all, and they're pissed at me. They're like, we're gonna get that Ragnar guy. Huh. Oh, they're using it. I only put 4 in there. Sweet. Well, should look around though for nails, since I gotta make nails. Alright. If I can find my cart, I'm gonna make some nails, but we need coal, so I better get shit together, but I'm gonna make them wood. I'm forever losing my cart. Probably because I know this darn hardwood thing isn't sorted yet. I need more lumberjacks. Haven't really been getting them. And I'm not going to be cutting wood at night because the people get hurt and they end up in combat and die. So we don't want those logs. We want the fir logs that are on the other side. Cold coffee. Yeah, they just fall from the tree around here. So for construction purposes, a lot of this isn't being used, so I don't really care if it's long sticks or logs. I'm just cutting it down. Well, breaking it up. And we will get firewood. There's probably firewood here. I'm going to take the stumps out too. The wall is coming out, as I said, to here. In fact, I really should lay the one section of the wall that I know absolutely where it's going to be, which is by the wolves over there, where I stopped at the gate, but that gate isn't really the gate. It's right over there. There's probably enough logs or wood sitting here. I can take him a load. I'm just going to get a couple more stumps. I can only carry so much, kind of like 11 on my person. I had a cart once. Now I'll fill this up I do have the extra axe and pickaxe on me because they're going to break. So I can get 10. I'll fill this up and you watch this. Arv will be out here in a minute. I wish there was a move all button. Well, I guess move all wouldn't work for them out of my bags because I want my tools in there. Yeah, okay, that's full. Who's that? There's a warehouse person gonna come get my stuff, huh? I don't know. We'll see. Somebody likes to go into my bags. Oh, they're not. Alright, fine. Let's take it to Arv. We're full. We got us a load. I don't know what the malfunction is. Why can't they have this guy come out and get it off the ground? Because that was way more than I knocked out there in a minute, you know. But really, I will give him an... Oh, he's got a load going. That's why he didn't come. So, there is some firewood storage on the end here. I'm not sure exactly how much that thing holds. And I wonder if there's an upgrade for that, because I haven't looked yet. Shouldn't take us but a minute to load another cart. Because there was actually stuff on the ground even without the stumps, because I wouldn't have got what I got that quick if there wasn't. It's just hard to see because they kind of got it going either in the air or up in... They're in the ground. Their little algorithm is a little off. It needs a little adjustment. Here's some. See, some of that is older. Come get your firewood. So there's firewood storage pretty much all over the place. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it like that or not. I would like to be producing enough firewood to keep it all full and support our coal making things. He's the next thing that's moving down there, by the way, where we're building. But stone thing has to move so I can fix the road over there and cut them trees and get that farm going. Okay, we got full load. Oh, that was not my water. Hey man, put the sword down. Oh, you can't. Well, I could switch to the axe, but because stuff takes a slot in your inventory. That was easy. I was like, you know, he's coming over here and doing my job. Yep. Oh, he had already taken the stuff from here because he won't go out there and pick it up off the ground because he's a diva. Are the diva. I got no snacks on me. Well, I'm gonna get a coffee in real life. I'll be right back. Well, that was quick. Empty coffee pot. It's already 2,300 hours. I'm not gonna make one. I got Kool-Aid. Can't believe how much time flies in this game. I'm always doing something crazy. I mean, my thought was, oh, I have a couple farms built in a couple days. We'll have people coming in. Did somebody arrive? No, nobody's come. Okay. What is Steinbeck best laid plans of mice and men? I don't care if we're getting full on storage for this stuff. We don't leave it laying around, people. Remember when we had shortages of that? You guys got short-term memory, long-term memory, some kind of memory loss. Ragnar's here. He's a lumber guy. Wonder what his lumber actually looks like. Oh, by the way, you need to disconnect from your thing. Okay, here's a pet peeve. You can't keep people from going into your cart. I'm not talking about smokers. I'm talking about people. Smokers won't come to your cart if you're standing right there where I'm standing, right with my cart. It's not hooked to me, but I'm standing right there. They wouldn't come. On the other hand, you can trick smokers into, you can use the cart as bait. Throw a stick in there, baby. Hi, Tree. The smokers will come. Okay, but anyway, they won't come with the empty cart, though. That's why I said throw a stick in there, something you don't really need. Unless you need the stick, throw some resin or somewhat, whatever. Throw something in there. And you can keep the people from coming out and taking your firewood or your long sticks off your cart. Your hardwood long sticks that they love to take when you throw them on your cart. You're just trying to make some beams, and doggone if you only end up with half what you had twice as much wood and you end up with half the beams that you wanted. Okay, because they came and stole your shit. As I said, you can stop it by keeping the cart on your ass, but you can't pick up things. You also cannot operate the menus. You can't. The tab key as the default to bring up that screen. I have it on the I key because I'm used to tab being my inventory. So tab is my inventory, the I key, this management screen here, right here, which should pause the game. Does not pause the game. I mean, it's a lot you can do in there and a lot you have to do in there, and you spend a lot of time in there. Quite frankly, I think it should be paused, and that's that thing. But okay, whatever. So you got to drop your cart to get in that screen, and you will hear the people taking the shit out of your cart if you have to take care of a new guy and you just loaded it up with firewood. Well, people will be coming and grabbing that stuff. course, Arb's going to steal all their firewood. Arb's not banned from any warehouse. So that's another thing. All the warehouses pretty much have firewood. Not all of them, but a good portion of them have firewood in them. Unfortunately, Arv goes to warehouses to get stuff, and he doesn't care which warehouse. You can name it whatever you want. It doesn't matter. There's no way to stop Arv from going there unless you blacklist him. Okay, so there's that. I am going to make a firewood warehouse, and I think probably two. One for Arv and one for, if Arv is epically failing like he did last year. Of course, Arv wasn't there the whole year making coal, and the coal is also being used for the metallurgy. Is that what you call it? Metalwork? The bloomery and the metal worker. So I would like to use it for the fires, but we ran out, and I was out here getting firewood in the middle of winter just to keep people from freezing to death. I did not enjoy this winter. I don't want to do that again, so that's why I'm saying two warehouses. I don't know how I'm going to split it evenly. Okay, but two warehouses, one that Arv can't go in and get the firewood and fill that sucker up with firewood. Okay, now I'm talking a big warehouse. Fill it up with firewood. There'll be a lot of firewood. There's a lot of firewood going to waste. Okay, we're doing a lot of clear cutting right now. You see all this stuff laying here. The long sticks, the logs, the fir long sticks, the fir logs I can turn into a couple pieces of firewood, and there will be sticks and such, and we've got stick storage, so we're probably going to have more sticks than we can store, and maybe like in the firewood thing, just in case, we'll put a couple stick storage, and we will just keep that blacklisted to everybody, until it's needed. If we could fill it up. But they really don't seem to be making enough firewood just to, do the standard stuff. I really hate that you can't see the cart when you do that. I know it's right back in here somewhere. I'm blind as a bat. There it is. Because I only have to find it twice, well, 3 times if I want to take the cart back with me, right? I only have to find it a few times. So rather than let this stuff rot on the ground, I'm going to turn it into firewood. Because it's really not being used as much as it used to be. Last fall, I would have said, hell no, I'm not breaking up. I found it. I'm breaking up logs and sticks to get firewood. Well, now I feel a little differently about the matter. Are they ever going to finish that roof for the archers? Come on, guys. That roof probably requires long sticks. Oops, excuse me, big rock. Kind of feel like my guys are dropping the ball on some shit. Oh, it needs wooden shafts, which require hardwood long sticks, which also do not seem to be coming in. What do you mean there's nobody at this barracks? Well, That's the way it is right now. They were coming to get my cart. I don't know who it was. I think that was ours. No. But one of the warehouses that have firewood in them. It's over here. What am I looking at? Arrows. Meat. I guess it was a deer once upon a time. Well, this sucks. I'd love to pick it up, but I'm on firewood duty. It's not within my mission parameters. There's firewood in here. I mean, this really should be automated somehow. Have guys who are supposed to be getting firewood just doesn't seem to be happening, does it? Because R wasn't even there using it up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and I do need to go to that builder thing and change that again. But didn't I change it to just nighttime? Maybe it was just the lights I changed. Because it was still cold, but now, well, it's below zero, but I think people are going to be okay. Definitely going to fill me up. Did I get 20 in there already? I think the firewood should be able to go, well, all the medium stuff should be able to go in the big slots, but stacked, like stacks of 5, yeah, because this 30 or 20 in the cart shit, it's really a pain in the ass. Oh, it was full. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't see now that it's full. I wanted to see exactly how many are in there. Need to take my firewood. Not all of it though, huh? Huh? Well, it's gone from there. What the hell? You got full firewood over here. Arb can't get that? Okay, I guess they've got Arb program you can only go to. I have a night shift lumberjack. Okay, again, I don't know what's going on in my game. There's so much firewood out here. I don't want to be getting it all. Okay. Make me think you're a fire stick. I mean, a firewood. I'm gonna make you a firewood. Huh. Gotta be one here. It wouldn't have clicked like that, but I don't see firewood. Oh, wait. Got it. It was just one. Where's that spot I was at before? Right here somewhere. Or not. There was a bunch of firewood left in that spot I was at. Well, fuck it, let's just make it then, huh? Bunch is left in here? I just need to fill myself up. Fine. I mean, I shouldn't go to a warehouse that has stick storage in it and not find sticks. And yet I do. And the reason I say I shouldn't have to do that is because there are 1,000 sticks laying on the ground here. You know? Or floating in the air. Yeah. Some do float. Got the floaty sticks. Let's see. 10, 20, 30, 45. I don't know exactly how many coal it made because they took the coal while I was over there delivering it to the girl. Then where it ends up, well, that kind of depends on which warehouse worker was Johnny on the spot, you know, because there's coal in a couple different warehouses. There's one over by some of the crafting. There's one by the cooked food warehouse, and there might even be some coal storage in the barn. So I'm carrying 30. I could fill it up next trip. So, like 1.5 trips, I could fill it up. That's exactly what it is, because I'm carrying 30. 20 in the cart, 10 on me. Let's kill these. Yeah, that's the wrong tool. You're a madman, Ragnar. Should have been one right here, because it went, oh, there it is. No! Swing and a miss. I just wish the pickup thing was a little bit bigger, like, I don't know, twice as big. But at least they have it where I don't have to pick up each individual piece, because that's like I quit this game type territory, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got better fracking things to do. Hopefully all my mods for Valheim will get done soon. I'll update it with the update. We can see what kind of bears is going on. Hey, you asshole. Come out here and take one piece of fucking firewood. What is even the purpose of walking all the way out here to get one piece of firewood? Now I gotta find another piece of firewood. Damn it. Oh, big wreck. Whee! We're on an adventure! I sure hope these vultures can't take out of that fire pit thing. Or kiln. I think it's called a kiln. I'm standing here. I'll get enough gold to go fill up dude. I'm gonna make some damn nails, but Ah, cool. Where'd it go from here again? I mean, ARB wasn't even working. I thought I just put some in there after ARB was done working. Nobody should be able to go in this warehouse and take it out. I mean, not other warehouse people, because that's pretty much all that's working in my builders. Oh, yeah, builders will run around and start the fires. I have to go do that. I don't know how long that takes, but hopefully we'll be back in time to get the coal before somebody else snatches it up, and I don't know where the hell in East Buttfuck Egypt it is, you know. Let's make sure they're not lighting the fires anymore. Because I really don't have any way to like exclude fires from this, so we're just lighting at night. I mean, I want to exclude fires from this. And you know what? Let's not use any coal because we're having a problem getting the coal to the metal workers. Not that we're having a problem with tools per se, except I just took 2 tools and she can't replace them and I couldn't make nails. So, alright. And you know what? Fucking A, just use sticks. Right now, will my builders pick up sticks off the ground to start fires? Probably not. The way it works, when I pause while I rant on this, builder's hut's damaged. Damn builders can't fix their own damn hut. What kind of builders are you? The resource gathering people pick up off the ground. But I have seen warehouse guys do it. Okay. But I don't think the warehouse guys normally pick up off the ground. But the meat in the raw food warehouse, they will pick it up sometimes. So, sometimes. And sometimes it's just a big pile of shit there. You know? I don't understand inconsistent things. But the resource gathering people, now that's the gathering hut, the woodcutter, the stone cutter, well, the fishermen, the hunters, will pick things up off the ground. The warehouse people go to the resource gathering buildings and the crafting buildings and gather resources. Okay, unfortunately, as I've said, there's no distinction between input and output on the crafting buildings. So the crafting buildings are the workshop pit and all of its upgrades, the dye, the metal worker, the carpenter, the bloomery. I think I covered it all, basically. Oh, and the farm. Well, the farm is a resource gathering thing, okay? Nobody's gonna pick the crops in the field but farmers, but they put it in their bins and the warehouse guys come get it out of their bins. Alright. And then the crafting guys go to the warehouse to get stuff. They're not gonna get anything off the ground. They're not gonna pick anything off the ground. They go to the crafting. They go to the warehouse. You have to have some kind of storage for whatever it is they need as an input in the warehouse. Now, as I said, they don't have any distinction on input or output in a crafting building. So, we'll use the bloomery as the example again. Bloomery guy, right now, my ore storage is in with the bloomery storage and the coal storage over there, because I thought, hey, that'd be convenient, but I didn't think it through. Here's what happened. Well, there wasn't actually any coal in that warehouse. There was only coal up by the town center where I've got all the cooking stuff. In the cooked food warehouse was where the coal was. So maybe it wouldn't have happened if there had been coal in there. because he couldn't get both the coal and the ore at the same time. He went the bloomery guy went and got some ore and took it back. Well, he said, "Oh, there's no coal here," and he took it back. He took the ore back to his bloomery. I was there because I wanted to watch him do his thing. And you can point at the bellows and see how he keeps it in between the two lines. By the way, tip or whatever, trick. I mean, you can watch him do it and see how good he is. So, then he, stands there for a minute and I guess said to himself, "Oh, I need coal. I know where there's some," because he knows automatically it's over by the cooks. So he goes over by the cooks to get his coal, and guess who shows up? The girl from the warehouse that he just took the ore out comes and says, "Oh, well, there's ore. I store ore." And she takes his ore. I see her take it. And I went up to the box and opened the box. There was no ore in there, and I'm like, "Well, son of a bitch, that sucks." And dude came back with the coal. He put the coal in there, and he stands there for a second, and he says, "Oh, I don't have any ore." And he goes to get the ore. And before he can get back with the ore, she got the coal. Now there's coal in the warehouse over there. But yeah, it's kind of a bummer. They shouldn't be touching the inputs. Now, Jerron, at the raw food place, actually took beets out of the crock pot on me. Yeah, I know it was you, Jerron. Okay, so what happened was I got beets and I was going to make recipes. So I kicked up a fire in a crock pot that nobody was using because nobody was assigned to that hut. I had 4 huts, but only 2 people. 2 huts had people at the time. And I'm like, "Oh, well, I need something else, because if you put 4 beetroots in there, it's not going to make anything but garbage. Because it's not really a recipe. You got to have something else in there." So I went to get some mushrooms from the raw food storage. And I come back, and my beetroots are gone. And I was like, "What the fuck happened here? Why would anybody take out of the crock pot?" Well, they don't care. They just want to fill up their storage. Okay, Jerron doesn't care. She does not distinguish that, well, this is an active crafting station. That's basically what it is. To her, it's just a storage that she's allowed to take stuff out of. And she's allowed to take the beetroots out of there. And so she nicked my beetroots, and I went back to get the beetroots out of the raw food thing, and they weren't there. And they weren't in Jerron's bags. I don't know where they went. But I never did get to make that recipe till later. I got some more beetroots. And they were beetroots that I picked up. We weren't growing them yet. It was when the beetroots, at fall, in autumn, the beetroots start growing, and I was out getting blue things, and I picked up some beetroots, and I made sure to get 8 so that I could make a recipe. Well, turned out I only got to make 1 recipe. There's 2 different ones, the times 4, the soup and the beetroot stew. So yeah, so it's something to be aware of. And how I'm going to fix the problem is make input and output warehouses. Input warehouse for the crafters. That warehouse worker won't be allowed to take stuff from them crafters. Okay, but the crafters come and get their stuff from the input warehouse. Okay, so I've got to separate the stuff into different warehouses. So for example, back to the bloomery, the coal and the ore, which are inputs into the bloomery, will be an input warehouse for the bloomery, and the the ore and the coal, and the output will be the blooms. Okay, and that has to be in a separate warehouse because I can't ban unless I don't want the blooms to get picked up. Okay, I can't ban the bloom warehouse from the bloomery because she has to go pick up the blooms. Okay, but she's not going to store any ore or coal in her warehouse, so she won't be stealing that. And everybody else, I don't have to ban everybody else. I just really have to ban the input warehouse person. So then I have to be careful I don't throw an input into a guy who's not on that ban list for the bloomery. So right now I have coal all over the place in 3 or 4 different warehouses. Those 3 or 4 different people could be guilty of the crime of going and taking the bloomery guy's coal because they're allowed to. And they're looking for a storage that they can take out of, and they can take out of his coal storage, so they can do the same thing. They're not storing ore in a whole bunch of different places, but still I'm storing the coal in a whole bunch of different places to make it easier for my people to light the fires all over the place and use the coal on the fires. That's why I did that. But now I can't do that. It's going to have to be central coal storage, so I only have to ban one person from the bloomery. Also, the metal worker uses the coal, so, now the blooms are part of her input. She kind of has to have a separate input building. Well, the bloomery storage girl can't go. Well, the coal person can't go. The bloomery and the coal person can't go to the metal worker. Okay, because she uses the two inputs are the bloomery, the blooms, and the coal. So I have to ban 2 people from the metal worker. See what I'm saying? And her output is weapons and tools and such. So, and nails. You guys want to fix that up? Oh, I never did figure out what I wanted to figure out. Oh, I did, but am I gonna make them do sticks? Fuck. They're so ridiculous. Well, I guess I'm gonna leave it like this. It's got this over there. We're only lighting at night, but it's a lot of wood. Oh, it should be warm enough. See, they also start the fires. Well, the cook can start their own fires though. Okay, they can go get wood and start their own fires. So we're turning off all the other stuff. We'll see what happens if people start really bitching about being cold at night. Then I'll have to change it. Right now, I have to change the schedule. I can't well, actually the easiest way for me. There we go. Oh, but then I get a new builder, and the new person is defaulted to a builder. Okay, I'll just change the schedule. And actually I'm going to take, I want all these people lighting the fires, but I'm going to take some of these off of here. I don't know who. Just fucking leave one on there. There's only like 4 lamps. Light the damn lamps, people. They don't light them anyway. She got a job. Now I can blame one person. Yep. Still need 1 plank there, huh? I forgot all about the damn coal. I'm sitting there talking about that, but I was paused most of the time. I'm not gonna get the coal for the bloomery guy. Oh, it's here. Alright. So what do we got here? 5 times, it's 20 times 5 is 100, right? So her storage took 50. Let's see what the bloomery guy takes. To give them full storage, probably only going to be 100. I would think there'd be some consistency in that. He took 50 storage for coal. He takes more. He's got 5 times 5, 15 times 5, 50, 75. He takes 75, she takes 50. Yeah, he does put a lot in the furnace. Oh, there's still coal here. What am I going to do with the extra coal? Taking it to my house. Screw these people. I'm kidding, but I'm tempted. I never did really look at this after it got upgraded. What's new? Well, you can still go... Oh, you can't go inside of it anymore. Well, it was kind of cool that you could go inside of it before. What the hell's the whole purpose of it if you can't go inside there and just like chill for a minute? Nice little shelter, you know? Maybe the NPCs can go in and Ragnar's just too damn big. Ragnar, you're too damn big. Veggie basket, fruit basket. At least I got them on the same side now. And the other stuff. I guess storage is just bigger. It is bigger, so that's nice for what it is, except as soon as they put it in there, warehouse people come get it. But before then, bigger storage would have been nice before you have warehouses. Why do I have raw food storage in here? Oh, yeah. Is it? I don't know why. I was probably storing extra stuff. It could probably go away. Yeah, it's just... Shit. This is so much shit to do. I'm not going to destroy them right now because I haven't built extra storage for overflow of food, which I hope will happen. I'm going to call the firewood thing done, and I'm going to hope my people can keep up with that. I'll just keep an eye on Arv over there. And he's taking the wood right now. Anything left in here? No. And this coal I'm actually taking to the guilty girl now. Yeah, they can go and get from her. She just can't go over there. And then I'm going to make some nails because I needed them for something. But I think my metalworker got to work somehow with coal because some coal was made before we finished wood cutting. So how much is in there? Now these two guys should come here and use that coal. It's not enough for both of them for a total reload, but it is what it is. I would say my thing is not running. Invasion starting in 64 days. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? I have some night farmers. You know what? I'm just gonna get ropes. What else you got? Fish pie with fish soup. I think I'd rather have some mushroom stew. I'm still hungry though. Anybody got some other kind of pie? Oh, we got some berry stuff here. Sounds good. Alright, let's go check on the stone cutter. Oh, stop drinking. I don't know why it doesn't stop when you... What the hell is this? See, I keep finding these things all over. Maybe whoever had it dropped it and couldn't pick it up. Did that thing to me. It's going to be needed over here eventually, I'm sure. Or planks or posts. No planks, huh? Well, probably be needing planks for the ceiling over there when it gets to that point. I'm going to drop it right here. What is going on here? Posts and wood shafts. Gotta light a fire on somebody's ass. We'll see what's going on. That's the carpenter's ballywhack. Are we not getting materials to the carpenter again? I built damn lumber things just for that. To get things moving. I put 2 guys on the one with the hardwood. I know I got open employment spots, but this one should be lumber hardwood 1. Empty gun rack. What is going on? Okay, so they did cut most of that. We'll move that harvesting marker. Maybe it's not far enough into the birch. Well, you know, I'm kind of seeing logs and fucking... I'm seeing something. I don't think it's the marker because... I mean, I have to go get my cart again and just start hauling this shit manually over to the carpenter because the system's not working. The lumberjacks are supposed to collect that. I don't care if it's 50 miles. They will come 50 miles across the damn map the second I put them in the damn cart. They'll be over there. If I put them in the cart. It's like a beacon. Put some shit in the cart. But if not them, the carpenters will come. They're like, oh look, some stuff in storage for us. But the lumberjacks should be picking that stuff up, and that their storage, that's their job, fill their storage. So why is their AI failing? I don't know. It's failing. Are they taking, she's building the stuff so fast that... Okay, I know you guys need people, but you got 2 people on that one. And this guy's worried about fucking sticks. Maybe I have to turn... I did turn most of the extra stuff up over there, but not sticks because I turned off... What did I turn off? Like some of the junk that they have to get. Resin and other shit like that. I just thought of a way I can find my cart. If I put these logs on the cart, just grab one, throw it on the damn cart when I go for the firewood. Yeah, I suppose I might as well, huh? I'm blind. I looked at the sun. I can't reach it. Can't even reach the sticks. Everybody shoot it with an arrow. Give me that. The posts are made out of the big ones. The shafts are made out of the little ones. 2 shafts per little one. 1 post per big one. I don't know that I got the proportions right to get that shit finished, but how much room is left? One more. I think we'll get a long stick. So this system should be working, but I don't know why it's not. I'm a moron, I guess. And I saw lumberjacks out there, but they're collecting little shit. Did he take a big thing? I saw it looked like somebody picked up a big thing. So just personnel is the problem. That could be it. I need more lumberjacks. But I said this. You know, most of the guys have been going on second shift. I don't want a second shift lumberjack because they're just going to get hurt. It's ridiculous to have a second shift lumberjack. I'm sorry. I want some measure of realism in my computer game. I want some measure of realism in my simulation. Ain't nobody fucking cutting trees down at night. I'm sorry. I don't care if you're a city boy, you should know this. Fucking corporate America has broken people's minds. Common sense is like the least common thing in existence now. Okay, good. I'll put that in here. What the hell? I didn't pick up a lot, but I have some firewood on me. Okay, I picked up 1, but better than none. Going the wrong direction, dude. The reason I'm having such a problem building things is because I keep having to do shit like this that should be handled by the lumberjacks, and I have 4 damn woodcutters. Okay? They can all accept the hardwood logs. Okay? But 2 of them are only hardwood logs because I figure, well, they'll get off their fucking ass and come out here and get the shit. But it doesn't seem to be happening. Astrid's here. She's gonna have to go get trained on some military stuff, I think. That was probably Arv stealing. Was it Arv? I don't know, I couldn't see his icon. Can't jump in this game. Well, firewood's gone. Let's hope it makes it to Arv. That's a gatherer. Yeah, I want long sticks. I think I got 6 logs in there. 2 long sticks now. Last count because I was thinking about Arv. I don't ever want to think about Arv ever again. It hurts me. It hurts me to think about Arv. How frackin' tough is it to keep the man in some firewood? Oh, I picked up a stick. Or even to have sticks. I had to go get sticks. I'm like, oh my god, people, there's millions of sticks out here. Nobody can go get the sticks. I just don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Because I must be doing something wrong. My whole paradigm must be fucked up. Because it should work. From what I'm I mean, I haven't read the manual because no such thing exists in the modern world. I remember fucking Master of Orion 200-page manual back in the day when dinosaurs roamed the earth. Oh, somebody found it, so somebody can find it. Okay, I was wondering about that. Winter invasion. It's gonna come during the winter? Well, oh, I found it. Okay. What the fuck? I'll get these fuckers. Fuck your invasion. Oh. That's not fair. I want to do a preemptive strike. I was ready, even if I didn't drink my water. Alright. I needed 1 more damn long stick, didn't I? Oh, that was a regular long stick. I don't want that. I hope I didn't put some in my cart. If I can find my cart. It's this way. I need 1 more damn long stick. That's like I just said. Except we're getting into the fur there. I guess I'm gonna have to take a tree down. Never mind, I found one. I'm gonna collect firewood before I go. But if they come out and empty my cart of the firewood, then I'm gonna quit collecting firewood and screw them. Can we like set bombs up? I saw there was some sticky bomb or something. I just never got around to playing with it. Because I'm trying to survive the next winter. Well, now I guess I got a big invasion coming. They need a damn portal, right? I mean, how do the other guys get here? Is that a portal? I went out there. I thought I went out there by one. I thought it was near one. But not really. Where's my cart? Because I didn't see no portal. Some of that wood been there for a while. I think we're gonna have to go the old Stumpy route. Where was that piece of firewood I didn't pick up? It's right here somewhere. They need a new class of character. NPC. The gopher. Not like the rodent. Although we used to trap gophers on the farm. They love the peat moss. Their soil was... Bottom of what? Lake Agatha? Is that what it's called? Agatha? I don't think that's the right name, but it's close enough. It's Glacial Lake Agatha or something like that. The soil will burn. It's pretty rich. Did my axe break? No, the axe didn't break. What am I missing? Oh, my shield is equipped. Let me see. I guess if I want that extra slot, I should equip my shield. It's not going to take all of these. I'm going to open it. Oh, I guess it is going to take them all. Okay, I wanted to make sure it got the red one. Well, yeah, you're on your own for the rest of that hour. I'm going to dump this stuff off here. They need 3 wooden shafts. I'm actually going to make these shafts. Okay, that was kind of a miss. We'll move the stone cutter over there even though she got no storage. Well, her warehouse got destroyed anyway, so she ain't got no storage where she is. Except we do have to move the stuff from where she is. That bunch of firewood? What the hell am I looking at here? Oh, I'm sorry, Astrid. No, I don't want you to be a stone cutter. Wait a minute. Yeah, you don't got aptitude for that. I forgot all about you. I'm gonna take care of her. Let's take care of her. Oh, and Ragnar. Bet you they're protect. Ragnar got a 6 on the choppy thingy. Oh, he's second shift though. Well, Ragnar and Astrid need a shift. Yep, he's second shift. Resourcing, second shift. Confirm. I mean, if you don't want to cut trees down, hurt himself, there's plenty of shit to fucking pick up. Astrid, second shift. Oh yeah, apply the changes, please, thank you. Astrid. Yep. So, I kind of need to send my hunters, or rotate them too, so we have to start hunting wolves and stuff. But we have so much of that stuff coming in, I don't know if it's worth it, but they have to be like over 25 or something like that. But I thought the barracks only, those can probably get upgraded too. So much shit to do. So we're gonna need a stone warehouse here. Okay, even with the road a little bit, guys. A little bit more that way. Touch. Yeah, that's good. We ain't no dandies. I don't want to get too close to the road on this side though, because it does tend to expand. I guess that looks alright. Somebody do that. Hey, wait a minute. Oh. Hey dude, cancel that. Sorry. I can put the improved one down. I'm gonna do that. I don't know why I didn't think of it, but it's better than all that fracking upgrading there. It's like, why didn't it stay? You know, pointing the same direction as it was. It's a little crooked, but you know what? Nobody cares. I have to go to the mine and check the mine too, because things happen and they don't kill the guys, and then they're not whining. But hopefully they're making blooms again. I got blooms in my pocket I gotta take care of. But she's probably making the nails now, so I'll just drop the blooms off by her. So let's do this. Do I want to know, girls? What the hell? Somebody die here? Is that a hint? I was thinking, when I talked about all the warehouses, different types of warehouses I was going to build, I was thinking that, yeah, maybe. I could put a cooked food thing in the warehouse for stuff that, those type of people would like the military. I was thinking meat soup for the strikes and, miners too. Yes, that's a hint. If they've been, carrying around that much meat soup? What the fuck? I don't see any live ones. Oh, I do see a live one. Try to play dead on me. So what do these guys like respawn periodically? I gotta find steadfast resolve people. I only have one on the mining crew, and then I think maybe they'll just kill the damn things instead of running away. Well, Jane should be killing guys, but we have that many guys there. What was that, 4? 5? And does this give me a boss when I destroy it? I don't know. I have iron weapons now, but last time I tried... Oh, there it is. Okay. That's a place to put a torch, I think. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're almost there. I couldn't see a damn thing. Why is this not getting done, people? 8 wood shafts. This hardwood shit is killing me. It's killing me. Why won't they take the hardwood off of the battlefield to the medics or whatever? Why? Why won't you do it? Oh, you just throw that down when you take a drink? Alright, but you can pick shit off the ground, no problem. Well, I guess the meat soup's gonna spoil. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, I hit the take key. This guy's been taking stuff off the ground. It's not getting to the destination. Right now it's only stored in one warehouse. Okay, so I need to get a second person in there. Is it first or second shift? I have to look at that. Well, we got 6 for the shafts. What is that? Tower? The top one is the tower? Oh, I forgot to move girl. What did they name this? Fine, who cares? Oh yeah, I need 2 more. Nice try. The guardian of the soups. Oh, well, that doesn't do much for me, huh? The red stuff? Oh, I'll eat it up. Okay, so we got a little overproduction now. Alright. It's fine. It will stop when her thing is full. She'll stop getting it. As far as overproduction at the cook, well, it can just sit there because their thing will be full, right? And they'll eat it at night, and so it's fine. I would rather store the food rather than overcook food, but really? Oh well, I didn't really want to steal your hardwood long sticks anyway, but I forgot I'd put these in here, and I guess you're not really producing a lot of things. Did you ever replace that axe and pickaxe? Now that there's an axe and there's a pickaxe, alright. I'm going to make another sword and board, but I don't have the room in my house. Thinking about going and upgrading my house, but we got enough problems getting shit I need done. Okay, so the stone cutter, I need to move everything away from the stone cutter. I would hope I'll have my cart over here where I've been having a tendency to keep it. Well, is there any firewood in there? I can't tell. It looks empty. Alright, good. So, yeah, I guess I'll just take it to the new stone cutter. Everything is in the stone cutter. Uh-oh, some jackass didn't get up here and do this again. What do we got left? 2 people. Lumberjacks. We got enough blue for that. The 2 people. And then I have to think about building houses. Bring that crafter guy back, but that ain't gonna do us no damn good. Got a stone worker. Well, we only got 1 right now. Oh! Hopefully you're a miner in here. I will send her to the barracks and train her ass up. We need to have, okay, it's nice that we can rename the people, but we need a place for notes on the people too, right? And she's gonna leave these mushrooms laying in the road like this? Nobody gonna pick them? Thor give you a gift and you just walk past it like it's nothing? I tell you. There's more. I need to put down a gathering thing in town. Actually, I need a 3rd gatherer. Stuff would be coming in faster. Their stuff was pretty empty up there. So I thought it was odd. I have to check on them during the day here. Because they might be standing there with their thumbs up their ass saying, well, we ain't got no room for nothing or whatever. I don't know what their problem is, but there's probably a problem. It's always a problem. All right. That's it. Hasta la vista, baby. Oh, no, oh, oh. Try to trick me. Come get the parts. Yeah, right. They ain't gonna come pick up shit. They're like, nope. Hello, cart. Let me in there. Out of the way. Heavy load. Oops, sorry. Gotta take the turns wide. Oops. Come on, people. Let the guy with the cart get through. Thank you. What's your problem? Oh, I can't talk to her when I got the cart on. This Jane. Oh, is it? So why aren't you running at me instead of at the mine? And you got combat 25. Why aren't you killing them damn things that keep coming in there? And what is this thing? Okay. Well, if that's the case, you're gonna do some woodworking for a while. I'll assign you guys to woodworkers. And stone cutting. Steero's gonna go back there anyway. Oh, I've got it on workstation, so mine. Oh, there she is. Here with me. Oh, actually, we're going here with this. Alright. Oh, excuse me. I think I need somebody to beat me to get my mind right. Like, you can make uniforms and shit. I'm gonna have this guy. Are we making these already? Oh, I do not know. Let's see if it's on the list. I want you to make them. You guys can figure it out. Where are they? So, what's red looking? Yellow. Brown. White. Okay. Like, where is it stored? They're like dye storage, deco depot. What does this do? Yeah. I mean, if you put decorations and people take them and put them in their houses, is that what goes on? I don't know. It's a Yule tree ornament. Yule tree. Yule tree. Okay, so useless. Did I put the white in here? I just didn't decide. It takes garlic, huh? Didn't decide how many we should make, and I got distracted with squirrel. There was a squirrel, I saw it. What is going on? Can I tell them to put stuff in here? No. So they got the outfit racks here. I'm confused. I don't know where the dye is gonna go. I guess just make one. Make 3. Alright, we'll make 3 dyes. Because there's 3 guys in each barracks. So gonna make them white. It could stand out. It probably won't stand out, but okay, it is what it is. All the towers need upgraded. Oh my goodness. Oh, and I never get anybody over here. And how are you doing? You got no coal. More space to store the booms. Well, I can handle that, I guess. What I don't give to the girl, I will put in the warehouse that won't come over here and get your shit. I should destroy the coal in there. Except I just put coal in there. It's probably gone already. What the hell? He's emptying his furnace. Okay. Is what it is. I can appreciate that. Alba's here. Alba, what you got going on there, Alba? Afraid of a little rain, are you? But you got steadfast resolve. But you're afraid of a little rain, huh? Okay. I'm not even sure I understand. Now what's the problem? No problem. He was waiting for his assistant. Let's watch him. Gonna let her do it, huh? She got herself a little drink. She's gonna do it. Go Frida. Nice being a master. You just had the apprentice do it. I'm not even sure I need two people over here, but how do you think they measured the temperature? Well, mercury's been around for a long time. Good work. I'm just curious what she went off for. And didn't put the things away. Get more ore. Coal's gonna be a problem. It's not really rolling in yet. She knows where it is though. I'm gonna steal her ore. Actually, I did have some scraps before, but I don't know where I put the scraps. I think I have a scrap box somewhere. I don't even want to look at that warehouse. You guys are killing me. Still overflowing on this. I want to see about reed too. How's that going? Right here. What else I got? If I put that stuff in here, or did I put that in the raw food warehouse? Yeah, I put it here so that when they throw the meat on the floor, hey, we got some compost in there. Want to go out to the farm. I can start taking down trees for where the farms are going to go, but I think I'm going to end the episode because it's been running late and long. So they get the reeds coming in. Alright, so like where do they store that? I mean, it's medium size. Ah, that's storage. Okay. What is that needs one damn shaft? I wish I knew. I don't know what it is. What you got for me? Ooh, nice. I like good meats too. This is a mushroom free zone. Ugh. Oh, the daunting task of setting up the military. I think after I get the farms done, I gotta really work on the wall because we're gonna have an attack coming. I mean, a real wall. But I think I'm going to end the episode. Next, we'll actually be putting the farm down. It's probably bark laying around. It's definitely leather scraps laying around and some spoiled food. Something. Oh man. Overflowing in fiber. No place to store thatch here. However, the woodworker guy should come and get that from the warehouse. Is there any in here yet? Because it's been a while since I checked. Alright, we got thatch coming in and we got an empty one here. No, I won't go in there. It doesn't belong in there anyway. I gotta drop these blooms off. Here's what it is. Do I have my draw knife on me? Oh, yeah, I'm carrying the bow again. Alright. My shoes wore out. I mean, I want some clothes, people, but why can't I get clothes? My cloak wore out. My pants are about to wear out. Be running around buck-ass naked in my skivvies. What's going on? Why? Oh, there's some hoods in here at least. Finally, something in here. Well, it's set for 5. Perfect. Let's get everybody else dressed and get the overflow in here. Alright. Finally, some results on that. I would think so, but how many people do I have down here? Really got to get another crafter down here. I guess housing's going to have to be next. Pretty sure it's at least there's 3 people down here. You would think. She's a frackin' master. 92. She's an apprentice. 92, huh? Oh, we can put 6 people here. And I think we should get a night shift, but we're gonna need lights. How close can I get a light here? Yeah, I don't like this at all. Oh, okay. So let's put one in the middle. Make it happen, people. Alright, it's the end of the stream. I'm not gonna work on that farm. I'm tired. I gotta cut down, well, basically everything on the flat land below this hill is gonna be for 2 farms, so I don't really need to take that many trees out, I guess. I might have to level some. Not really, though. Because the 2 farms are only gonna be as wide as the warehouse. I have to take the fence out, make sure, I don't know, are they gonna fit? I might have to move the fence if they don't fit. Oh, we got the outer fence there. Yeah. it'll be good. I'll just take this fence out where the stone warehouse was and where the stone cutter was. I'll move this fire closer to the tower, but oh shit. Tower's kinda in the way. That's okay. Because I got room this way for the farm. So, I mean, it's a little hilly, but it'll be fine. Then I should really go around and spend some time getting rid of dead bodies. Here are a lot around. More shit that needs repaired. I think they've been repairing the shit as I put it in the, priority thing, but before that, they really weren't taking care of it. Mostly it's simple fucking repairs. How many guys did I have again? Like 4 or 5. I had 5. I just take one off. Oh, I gotta remember. Get Alba in a thing and get another person coming in. Okay, we'll do that before I get off. What did I decide on her? She got steadfast resolve. I was gonna put her in mine, but let's look at let's go here. So you come to this screen. She's got already ranged weapon. So we're gonna need archers to patrol the hedge towers on the wall. I'm not assigning an archer to one of those. They're gonna patrol like 3 or 4 of them. I'm gonna figure out some distance that I can put them, I don't know, number of wall pieces between them, and then I'll just have them walk their section of the wall. What is she doing? Oh, well, she's daytime. I gotta fix her shift. I'll put her on builder right now. Actually, I'm gonna put her on here, actually. Let her get her training up. Should make her happy because she's got that, thing. So my little weapons rack is getting full of this stuff. I've got to finish the armory. I'm actually going to go down there and tell them to make a roof. Oh, is that the whole roof? Doesn't really seem to be. Why is it doing this side? Oh, I think I need to do that. Yeah, okay. Then I can put the improved roof on. Alright. Because I really need to work on the military, get all that sorted out. I think what I'm probably going to do is load the game. I mean, I haven't played it without streaming it yet, but there's so much organization. I have to see the people and whatever and figure out where I'm gonna put patrols by going into the map, and I'm gonna use the map. If I use my method that I want to use to put the wall up, which is so you can see the roads, if you can also see the paths, I'm gonna lay out the wall, which is gonna come along here. There's well, these are the outhouses, the two outhouses. The wall's gonna come along this tree line down to somewhere in here. Well, far enough south that we're below the mine, which, oh, the cave is right here. So probably here-ish. I'm actually going to run this by walking down and saying, oh, this is level enough, and then just run across and meet up the two, because this one I know where I want it to go. The bad thing is, you lay the thing down, okay, from a planning point of view, they're going to start throwing resources in it right away. I mean, okay, fine. You want that to happen, but, you know, maybe I want to play around with some ideas and don't want to have to pick up a whole bunch of crap. Because I decided, well, this ain't going to work. I don't know. That's why I'm always so leery about doing the wall thing. Because I'm like, well, I don't know exactly how I want to lay it out. So, you know, how close am I going to be here? What's going to happen? Are they going to attack the wall? Because the wolves are going to go through it. You know? And does that circle indicate their range? Hell no. I know they come out. Well, actually, over here is where I killed the first one when I found out the wolf den was there. So the circle's bigger than what it's showing on the map. Well, I don't want them coming out and attacking the wall, but you know what? I'll move that fracking stone tower over there. That's what the name of that tower is. That's over. Well, that's the farm. The tower's right here. The stone watch. I'll move it in the corner of the wall, and they can take pot shots at the wolves all day. They'll kill them things, because they're almost one-shotting the bunny rabbits, the smokers. Oh, you know, I never did run over and check, see if we caught a smoker. Dude said, you gotta bring me a smoker. I said, well, I brought him some food. He wasn't actually there when I brought him the food, though. But I saw there was a food tray, so I said, okay, because I don't know how to catch a smoker. I still haven't put a fence up here. We're probably not getting any food from this farm because of smokers, except Tower Boys shooting the hell out of the smokers. I don't see no smokers. That was dude killing one. There it is right there. Oh, well. I was just wondering if there's some stuff in here. But not a lot. Have they been eating it? I don't know. See? Yeah, I need to get this wall up at least. But, you know, when I got here, I said, why put down a little fence when I'm going to run the big fence? It's going to run back here behind the two outhouses. See, there's an outhouse. Oh, that's not an outhouse. That's an outhouse. And that's not an outhouse. There's two outhouses in here. Oh, that is an outhouse. This one's damaged. Destroyed. What the hell? When did that happen? Let me get over and fix the... Oh, well, Bodo's back. And this stuff. Why don't they come get your stuff? You can't really destroy something like that hoe unless you use it, you know? Use it till it's done being used. What the hell? Why is this stuff here? Where did I put my cart? This shit's too valuable to be thrown on the ground. I don't need my cart. I'll use this. I'm gonna get this hardwood stuff off the ground. I did start the upgrade to the stone keeper. Oh, pro tip, you don't have to finish it. I couldn't build the improved farm. It said you need the improved stonekeeper and the improved gathering hut, and I said okay. Well, I got the upgrades going on both of them. And the gathering hut got done, but I came over to check on this, and it really hadn't really been started too much. So I just destroyed it. Well, canceled the upgrade, basically. And then, later, I went by the farm because we were overflowing with fiber. And I said, you know, I bet you if I upgrade the farm, we can get the reed growing, right? That was my supposition, and it was right. So I went ahead and looked in the thing, and it was available, so I did it. But we never built the stonekeeper upgrade. Looking for a place to put something. Firewood. Thought there'd be some in the barn, but there's actually some in here somewhere. This is wood. It's on the end. That was my reason for breaking that, to make firewood. The rest of the stuff, I really don't care. Will the lumberjack come pick it up? Probably not, because there's shit laying all over the place. But the firewood, well, I can make it into coal. We don't really need the long sticks of the fir and the logs of the fir variety right now. And I'm probably going to be destroying the fire. I think the tower can stay where it is, and I'll build the 2 farms. On that side, but the tower is going to end up moving. So maybe I should move the tower and put the, like I had originally planned, put the farm here and a farm there, because it's just about as wide as, you know, 2 of them together is as wide as the warehouse. The barn, that's my barn. When I say the barn, that's what I'm talking about. I don't see any more firewood. Take it with you. Okay, but I think I'm pretty well set to finally get the farms going. I think like 12 days after spring started here. Should be summer soon. I don't really have personnel for them, but I'm gonna get it, and then I've got to build cabins, start getting personnel in for that. And yeah, actually on that note, I'm gonna need cabins for farmers. Actually, I'm gonna put 4 people in each cabin. It's gonna be 3, 6, 9, 12 farmers. Maybe. You know what I didn't check when I upgrade? I only have 1 improved farm. I didn't check to see if it takes more personnel. Or even you can create another field. I don't know. Maybe you can make another field. I didn't look. I'm a bad boy. I've been a bad boy. I can build another field. Okay. What about the personnel? Another person. Another field, another person. I have no room for another field here. Unless I'm able to put them. Well, not on the other side of the road, huh? But up in here where the... Well, I could get rid of the totem, remove the totem. There's a well right there, though. But where the stone cutter was, put 2 fields. Well, I'm going to upgrade the other one then. And put 2 fields, get 2 farmers in. Then I'll definitely move the tower. And get the fields all, like, close together here. Although, I kind of like, you know, knowing that, well, this farm is that. This is going to be the cabbage farm. Because that's what I decided. Alright, well, we're ending this episode. All this supposition means shit till I cut trees down and get that farms laid down. But that's good to know. I didn't know what it was doing. I thought, well, I wish I had known. I would have gave them more room for additional field. But that's it. And I don't know, is there like an advanced farm later on? Oh. Alright. Casca out.